Oh, Asahina.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
It's like fucking fan service here.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
That was actually pretty loud.
Huh?
What's that sound? It sounds like saying green. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. This is actually pretty annoying to keep hearing. I'm super scared, but is someone there? Yep. Fujisaki. Already we're starting? A next generation legend, scan tall galactic hero, daily life. Welcome back to Danganronpa, everyone. The morning after conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up at the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. And then she went out to go grab some donuts. That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So it's just the seven of us now. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going without pay.
Impossible.
Not? He's still freaked out. I can say the words of everything that happened yesterday. He and Mondo were very close. That's why it explains everything. Well, look at his face, show. He hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. Hold on, guys.
Well.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? What's not anyway out?
It's like...
Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world, accept this new life. That's the only hope we have now. No. Live here forever?
Well...
We have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you deciding? Frank, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? I don't know. Not being forced into tyranny, competition, discrimination, intimidation, violence, every girl, not.
Huh? Here we go!
The bunny ears Amazon Tactical Dog Boy, Robo Justice, and Galactic King. Robo Justice, the Galactic King.
There is nothing to be done.
My son put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like Katsutana, I feel this one here. I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. You're the oldest one here, but you're the dumbest one. So I'm gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. What I don't like is why don't people like
I'm right, right?
I love him. Well, I mean, since the class trial's over, you know?
Perhaps.
This should be new courses for us to invest
Hmm.
Back to ticket, we will find some food this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, we split up and begin looking around. You have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us to further enrich our life here. No. The point is to the clues. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Get inside. What? You called for you. How come it's things like chill and not token?
Yes!
Only person can just be my murderous self. Right side, stop running back and spread my wings. Never a hiding out here. Plus I have another battle to fight. Whole killer with a split personality thing is overdone. I got destroyed that stereotype.
You SOB!
For all day and all night to murder the totally slanderous cliches. You are a killer with a split personality. He wasn't there. My chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up. Even the biggest stars need the little people to help them out. Well, whatever else should we do today? First, we can't do anything on this one. Hold on, I wanna... Hey, my team, if she weren't here... You're killing me. If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go at least 10%. You're right. Let's hurry up and start investigation. Well, we just jumped right into the chapter. 04's eat breakfast was a murder, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Well, we are finally back with Danganronpa, and I finally have a new controller that shouldn't press its own buttons. But anyways, let's think about what we got so far. So, you can tell Asahina had a bit of a breakdown earlier. Let's look back at what we got so far. So, Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, and Mondo. That's about 5 people already dead. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. That's as far as I know. Yeah, 5 people already dead. So now we gotta figure out what the hell is going on. And I gotta figure out how to do this control thing, because I have not touched this in a while. I don't look at the clock too much these days. I mean, what's the point? It doesn't become a habit. I'm gonna feel breaking it once I get out of here. Oh, breaking a habit. I already look at a clock. I don't have it in my room right now. The first thing I have is my phone time. Yeah, enjoy the Danganronpa wallpaper. I got too much into this series. But yeah, I would look at the clock. Like, in school, can't wait for the day to be over. Look at the clock. Surveillance camera. If I can't break it, maybe it can at least cover up the lens. Oh, shit, I'm breaking up the giant. So my plan today is actually to combine the main game, the investigation, and the Clash Trial to make up for lost time. It's gonna be a full chapter video, and I think I might do that for maybe the rest of it. With this and the last 2 chapters. One of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I'd much rather be able to watch a regular TV. Hey, Monokuma. Someone in the kitchen? Is Asa in here trying to make donuts? Oh, it's empty. Here's a knife from the first case. One is still missing. Saga took one of the knives that was here, and then she, I still can't forget it. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing at it, but it's terrible. It's really terrible. I'm investigate everything. This is one of the monitors. Why does there need to be one in the kitchen? You got something while you're... This plate is filled with all kinds of meat. Today it looks like Aussie beef. No idea what that is. Get out of here. I'm so tired. This is only playing the late time when guess just try making way for the new floor. We're gonna do it all that way. Gotta run. Oh. For some reason, it's B on an Xbox controller. Oh, go back to my own room? Somewhere I haven't been. Oh, it's the girls' bathroom now. Do I go here? So this is where the Fujisaki is found. Lockers. There's nothing out the ordinary about them. Massage chair. Looks pretty old. But it is pretty old. Really, I'm trying to figure out where I haven't been yet. I know nothing about the actual gameplay. Alright, there's another hall. Ah, yes, Sonic Q2 vibes. Sonic Q. Actually, what I'm going to get to the original Sonic Q. The You in Wonderland area, the very first area. The very first area, You in Wonderland, has like all this purple stuff. Oh, yes, a hero.
Could it be?
The only difference is the gate block and the stairs. The third floor is gone. I guess after they went, they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up here. Oh, one way to find out. Wait a minute! Third floor, Havoc Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? What's happening? I'm not going for lip sleeve. Yeah, I know. I saw Kirigiri down this way. I just want to see what else is over here. Can I swim up? So you just throw the classrooms. I'll meet up with everyone else.
It would seem...
The third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Where's everyone else? Oh, here's the art room. Down this dark corridor. There's a bus and some canvases. And in Fumi, at first glance, it looks like any normal art room. Something about it seems off, or multiple something. Like, what's... Yeah, it's a freaking Monokuma in here. And a few other busts. Statue of Monokuma. Who would ever want to make something like this? Good. The quality is surprising. Yeah, it's low quality. You can see the pixels. You can hear the surveillance camera. I just ignore him. I can't see the helper. Spy room. Oh! This is the repository slash art. Mondo, Awada, and Fujisaki. Oh yeah, Mondo, Leon, and Fujisaki. There's something on the floor. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if it's on its own, my hand froze. What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? What's the started racing through my head, one after the other? Why is it only these three? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did it develop? And in the picture, the window in the closet. There's no metal plate cover. It must be wherever the script was taken. It wasn't beyond Hope's meeting. If there was no time to find an answer, all the questions going on my head were quickly dropped out. That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere, snatched the photo, and by chance, and he came they had it put answers in the document. You beat, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty rapid smile, though.
Isn't that
It was
wonderful?
definitely what they did school like. It's like they ripped the page right out of the book of I'm telling you nothing. Bitch. Why can't you give me a straight answer? I don't even know why I bothered asking. Okay, at least I still have time to investigate the okay, I'll be right back into this one. I wanna see what's in there. I'm gonna talk to it for me. The monitor? Even here in the art room there's a monitor. It's not much point in worrying about it now. I just had to forget about it. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art. Is it really art? Just like a bunch of crappy graffiti. Ah. It's a locker. It doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Oh well, look at all the equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course. They've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I let myself be figurines are like borderline figures, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline. Okay. I'm a fan of Shiranbo, smoking it, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ponji makes. Shiranbo's ability to express the movement of monsters is exquisite, as seen in the Mama Cat series. Pokenet is like a little sculpture fair, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Ponji, meanwhile, is known for its Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. This is not Pokemon! But one of your faces is missing.
No, nothing!
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Did I just see right? Wrong. Begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Well, good luck with that. Cool, a Pokemon reference. Say the Elite Four. Elite 5, the statue of Neo. Never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life-drawing classes or whatever. Go back to the repository. Repository. I'm actually really tired right now. Monitor! And of course there's a monitor in here too. The mastermind is thorough if nothing else. There's not much point in worrying about it now. I'm trying to forget about it. It was cracking it. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Like the Venus statue out in the art room? A dolly. We must use it to all these statues. I think that's everything in here. Nope, the camera. There's the main camera here too. That's what the last one is. I gotta look through everything here. Oh, what else? Let's go over here. Oh wait, that's the repository. Alright, then what's this over here? The wall with what looks to be a target. Or maybe the window. It's still here. and Celeste. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. Ironic. I never would imagine a school having a place like this. Well, normal most school would. It has a thorough shogi, even a dartboard and a future. Again, words I don't know. And look at this. Get even varieties with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful keeping them bored and at bed.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. You got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing there. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out this wingsuit man.
So then,
And will you be adding to a collection that you need to test them out?
Too bad!
Sorry. Nope. Even if I want to, right? Right now, magazines are kinda
Watch out!
nothing. Never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my foundation. Bye-bye. What he just said. I know. It bothers me too.
most unfortunate.
I think it would be that much nicer if you could add some of the issues with you on next time. Really? My thoughts exactly. All she cares now is about the frickin' magazine. Expound. It's some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Maybe poison? A quad? It's a killing game after all. There are all different kinds of magazines on the show. You even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates. What's the point? No, I'm not trying to read that. Let's keep smacking. Firm-looking leather couch. Looks pretty comfortable. Dartboard. I can play Persona 5 again. There's even a dartboard. The manga put this year, or was it always part of school? Well, it says Monokuma on it. Ah, come on. Some of them are so close together. Copy of Hot Pillows here. I'm pretty bad at it. Table. Kind of similar to best classic, but also kind of not. Pool table isn't normal school equipment. This thanks to Monokuma is the school fire. Can't forget about the monitors. Monitors really are everywhere. Don't even worry about it now. It's just that guys. There are cameras. Oh, blocker. Beatable blocker. It's right in the corner now, so I don't need to open it. I guess that's
There is nothing to be done.
It's rather unfortunate about the magazine, but still, I do believe our lives are significantly makes us feel hiding. Here's my everywhere. Celeste. Go to hell. That's another area. Then we're just passing down. I'm meant to be checking there. So we're checking the important areas first. Generator. And there's Taka still. This is the physics lab. Sounds like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Ishimaru. Wow. Can't forget about the cameras. There's a surveillance camera here too, of course. The Jesus done talking about them. Obviously some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. What type of ridiculous thing?
Watch out!
Watch out! Well, you want to do some quantum leaping?
Phew!
That's a time machine, pretty awesome, right? You will sound by seeing right here at Havoc-Chapter. Look at this, although they don't go here anymore. This guy here in the shadows. Go sure. Sorry, not close. We're gonna go back 1 minute. Well, it's handy when you like pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
Actually, I was talking about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time. What?
Hey,
Honestly, this is an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It's clean air no matter where you are. With that, you can live on Mars. But what was it just the positive gravity did to you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is to reach you guys all have this delicious publicity. Don't go messy. You break this and it's your butt. This thing is just an air purifier? More than that. Scotty Ways doesn't even know or hurt someone who's already suffering. You know Monokuma would have done that. Damn you. Alright, we got a coin for that. Ah, yes. Come on, we took your napkin. These physics experiments and stuff. Terrorists police steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff. I don't even recognize. Another coin. And now let's talk to the Shakti Shimaru. Hey, Taka, this place is like some kind of precision system. No reaction. Totally dead. Camera. Good camera. That's some kind of weird anime style design on it. Kind of beat up. It looks like it still turns out pretty wrong. Yep, it's still works. I can show the other later. Cool, I got the camera. Oh, this is the equipment room. Keep this organized. There's a strange chemical smell.
Aha!
It's so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously
So
excited!
tempting. I want to
Aha!
duck myself right in. Of course, it's like Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is. There was lots of stuff. It was all strange. I don't know if any of it was an actual clip. I'm just getting more confused. I should head to the dining hall and talk about it. Now I should head to the dining hall. Well, we got everything we needed to. And there's Asahina. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? Tried to talk to her, but I wasn't usually drawn up by the others when we rushed to the dining hall.
Hina.
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomach ache kind of makes me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory is kind of fuzzy lately. They say that it overgives you however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. I'll think somebody must have said that, like,
just a second.
hey, you were probably for the last year of the talk.
Well,
I am worried.
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Huh?
Jeez, your knock is a huge...
bastard!
Away from her feet. Anyway, first things first, you talk about what we found, right, Taka? And let's not talk about the other thing. And alright. I guess you're taking control here. Everyone's making talk. See what Yamada has. There was an argument on the third floor, and I had all kinds of things. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I thought something I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? It's fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. It's still like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character?
You know nothing!
Oh, she's not strange. She's Princess Piggles and Demon Angel, pretty much she's Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Afumi? Of course I recognize it. Super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? That's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In my physics lab. The most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would I reappear this?
However,
Oh, but look at it.
what?
Not all messed up. So much is sticky in your budget when you're buying secondhand shit. Not true. Not true. Stop making this. I don't need
Is
it anymore.
unforgivable!
Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I would give it 5 cents for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. So I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Naturally. Pretty fuzzy princess!
So,
I wasn't able to help myself.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut in this company, did it? It's not even
That's right.
Come on, I told the news about it. Remember the one on the first floor?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Find me protein in there or even vitamin something, it should be fine. And then look, note that. There's a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
Seriously. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some juice. Wanna know how disappointing it is? End of the world disappointing. Just the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms are blocked off. We should give this a rest. It's serious. Give me back my bright blue sky.
Impossible.
It's not like I dropped a nickel or something. So we should. I went from one end to the other. None of them put.
So in the end,
We should escape by the third floor like a pop button. There is one thing of good news. There just so happens to be a record on the fifth floor. I know that our student life here would be much more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? No one even responded to her. Can we get Toko back, please?
Yes.
Long road to mating will begin to see the step. Never mating with only wrinkly old men with little ends strapping young adorable boys. What the hell are you talking about? Not related! Now talk about it.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. I'm just gonna stay back there. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. Huh?
You SOB!
Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. But luckily I talked to her already. She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Let's talk to, Doc. No use. I've heard what everyone else has to say. Not too much. So you got something I found that's kind of been bothering me?
What?
What is it? From its weird picture in a repository, currently monitoring cooking. Weird cooking, you mean, like, dirty? No, not that kind of weird it was. Picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
Three of them together laughing. When could that have been taken? There's more. Pictures there weren't any metal sheets covering the window.
well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to school.
Well,
Probably just imagine. Monica McCaffrey spelling. No, I saw him telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here.
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. They've been murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma kills Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. You have to figure out what that picture was taken. When that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged. Is that all there is here? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there's something that's been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Keep pressing X. What's bothering you?
Actually...
It's about Hina.
Huh?
Me? You said your stomach did you not, but I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's how they tell something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Or
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. Not Pinocchio!
Huh?
Actually, no.
Huh?
That was Pinocchio.
Oh.
Reaction has not confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
That's not fair. Bait. You're going to lie. At least try to lie convincingly.
Hina,
Be honest. Are you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about it?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure
bad
of
about
it.
something?
Just a second.
That's not it at all.
But...
Because, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have stomach ache. I did because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Okay, I
Sorry. Well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. Ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. Not that I don't believe you, but
Hina,
I believe you. No matter what anyone else may say, I would believe whatever you say, no matter what. So if you tell us what exactly had happened, if you really mean that Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I kept thinking about everything that's happened up to now. I ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go to get some donuts. Donuts again.
honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding next time.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about it.
Hina,
Anyway, please.
But...
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. And then I started hearing a strange sound. Green. The text is all green.
Well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. No doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh no!
Honestly.
Simply not possible. You must be mistaken. This has in most cases a paranormal activity. It is born from your weakened mental state.
well then,
And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Go to the bathhouse and see what's going on. Oh, wait, maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? You don't mind it, then that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really gonna be a... I could have curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please!
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimar? You know what here?
oh,
Yes?
So,
It's right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
Please!
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina,
You know, was he such a hero ghost?
Well...
Well, I heard a sound when I opened the locker. It's on a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. on, Makoto, hurry, get this over with.
Come on, come on.
Oh, it's an ancient chant, but simply it's a common incantation.
Please!
Shut up!
So in the end,
You better check that out.
Listen,
You know, saw something I can play. There might be something here in the locker.
honestly,
Let's hurry up and check the lockers. You know we did this. You know we put this in the story over. Open the locker door and I saw a pale outline of Hero. This the locker? There was something in here. What the locker is? A laptop? What's something like that doing
Hey.
here? I remember seeing this. That's right, I saw it in the library. It's like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
so...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Under the laptop I get from the library to here.
It would seem...
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Hero fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
Well, you said you saw a green outline, yes? A green light? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you're able to trust yourself in the morning. Oh man, if you had the love clueless girl attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. So glad I don't have it. I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
What happened to me totally your stupid delusion?
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I got all depressed forever now? Listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it in here?
But...
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
What we're putting here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? There's no surveillance camera. Yeah, I don't have to get annoyed by surveillance cameras
yes,
anymore.
it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. But you just said, yeah, that's me. You're saying someone with a laptop and the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
The one Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigate that laptop in a little more detail. One thing I can check out. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Go ahead, hitting random buttons on the keyboard. The display instantly began to glow a pale green. A bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
The icon on the far left says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to see different aspects of the personality. You consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
So let me see it. With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Voice cracked. Then a voice spoke.
You really came!
Master, you're here. Your face appears, taking the entire display.
Oh,
It's a ghost! Buddha! Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
And what is it?
Anyway,
I think we just talk to her, we'll find out. Look at against the type and going across the keyboard. What are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
This gets so embarrassing introducing himself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program. I've never seen one myself. AI program?
That's right.
Chihiro earned this title in his program. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro uses a port vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop. Hopefully, he came up with a breakthrough in AI design. The port vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
Quite similar to learning methods in computers.
Um,
Want to know more?
that's it. I'm
Just
sure of
Google
it.
Okay?
In other words,
With this AI computer go and become more than just a piece of software to help people. Something on an island like this might someday replace people. That's why it's called alter ego. Fine choice though, I must say. You create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how a human is. If you were to rate your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
Its second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what you feel and create. That's alter ego. How do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he picked the broken laptop and put his own program on there. This is what this means, yes? I'm sorry, guys. So he brought the machine to his this dressing room where the master will not be able to see it. So you know all about master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into TV.
Da-da-da-da!
It's the most excellent TV possible.
Huh?
So he's a guy, not a computer robot.
I feel as if...
That aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. So take away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
The only gave me a general
Well,
idea. But you know that thing can become very weird. Thompson caught up to you with this without warning. Coco immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
That's what Master explained to me? No. You wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to school, but the protection of them is surprisingly strong. So it took me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
Here's what Master can do. The fact that files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked the next question. How much longer until everything comes along?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So depends on how long it will take, you design alter ego to handle the work. Also means that work remains uninterrupted even after it's dead. Once again, let's take it. Keep it up, I'm just careful not to maximize my notes here.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've had secret plan already. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam. So if anyone suspicious shows up, I just scream for help real loud. Pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
Harder in the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay with this?
All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close the door, we can do as loud as we want, so we won't hear a thing. Again, then, how about once it's nighttime, we take turns buying the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the master will notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once that comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. There's no way I can make alter ego yelling.
But...
Your room, you throw it around night then.
it's true.
So the chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. Undeniable strain in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. Confident to someone similar to Byakuya herself, at the same time thinking. Yeah, and I have an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who's been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I feel like there was a fundamental difference. But my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while when you got here. I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seems to not know what to do. She covered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. The hero is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I think the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow
It's
I feel
like-
kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other side. Her, though? Simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
It's enough for today. If you linger here too long, the master will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko tapped one last sentence. I'll come back later. Please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if I might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. This is just a discretion. I don't think we can get online from here.
Well?
Well, what if we take it out here and find somewhere that does have online access? It's way too dangerous. I'm not going to find out in no time. Yeah, true.
Indeed.
No time for taking this risk. Now, I'm on the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident I'll uncover some kind of clue once I explain this. There's a good detail on what they can ask, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
But for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So should we get going?
It's true.
Goodbye, we'll be back. I promise. I'm just going now. I'm on it, Phil.
I suppose.
Okay. We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun da da dun. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So what was this awesome summon? Monokuma!
What the heck?
It's actually remarkably good spirits. Something happened? Nothing in particular. Secrets, no for anime and exclusive fantasy. Denied, super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, this is the man that doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
You mean like, do it? Wait, what do you mean, do it?
Yes.
These girls, you said do it! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we tried to do rock and scissors to decide which we could go first. You know, won the match for us, and that is why we are all so.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head back on back to dining room hall or something? I'm gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
What are you gonna do, right? We lost friends for. Well, lady, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with that rude, and her poker face didn't even flinch. We see the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nothing, damn it! We're totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get the bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we get back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Strange here. Very strange. What do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. That's. You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about to see me. All you need to do is shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. I feel like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. It's forced to ask myself. Just think into the bathhouse when Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall. No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's head back to the What?
What?
What about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure if real man's fantasy should be spying on girls and stuff. It's more about your hopes or your dreams or adventures or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. The primo fancy is gonna bring yours. Headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn on the offer. God damn it.
It's
Fantasy.
like
Fantasy. My fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The reason I care is because the good reference for creating figurines. Real life women is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we're at the buzz and the busy voices going right. Girls will finish their bath and join us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Gonna get to stretch out and relax after all that time.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but you know stuff. No time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
I'm seeing how happy you were, and you were a little monkey, but you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
my entire existence.
After I got presents for you all.
Well now.
Let's take this gift where your presents so little.
See ya later.
No question, no dilly dally. Get a move on it. Everything will be covered. Pretty sure by presents, he means their presents. What are you scheming this time? Presents like their actual
it would seem.
Probably going to repeat the same thing again. Finding us the motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
Okay, we have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that will help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. And there's Byakuya and Toko. The time we beat made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
So we kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be good. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right. I really hate this fucker. Same as always. I see. Her on the other hand. Her on the other hand.
What the heck?
She's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard it sound like a sneaker that she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sees this. Some kind of late that had that into some kind of late.
What the heck?
Everyone keep making fun of me. Hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. And when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means Monokuma time. Let's take another drink. Refreshing.
You guys?
Looks like everyone's here, so let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
however,
Whatever you suggest us to, we will not break.
Okay.
That's right, we're not going to lose you ever again.
Come on.
Not to get so defensive. Calm down. I've tried to change things up a bit this time. Up to now, I've been using the roots of the North Wind and all moves. Somebody's got to use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Cash.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
There you go.
What do you think?
Motive.
It's $10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
That's the motive. $10 million. Not nearly enough.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the full canvas for the state. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world.
What are you saying?
There's no way we kill each other for money.
of course.
It's like, can't simply purchase a person's life. We can say 10 million or whatever, or however much. I don't give a crap, but serious. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any amount. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, let's try and act this out.
I can't wait! I can't
The most
wait!
important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, then he was words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so completely forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standards. Hello, camera. Yeah, there might be someone who is having some money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million on my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Fool me, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my content DVD. No, I'm the content creator here. You're all part of the YouTube video. And
Hey,
just stop pressing others about their personal finances. Others. Oh, pressing others about their personal finances. Don't worry, either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. This is the nature of the shit. I am the content creator here.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Not time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open, so nothing happens to other people. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find himself to prey. The book was comic prose, but it was seriously meant to say.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just get back to our room.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? You're right. No way, Ishimori will come back to his senses someday. As soon as I was back to my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder could still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program to hero left behind, alter ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. They can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks it's here. Well, fine then, I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. Just like adding that, that just goes up to at least 7%, right? No. Yeah, the word doesn't have to really have to Lil. More Lils will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Archers, Lil War Criminal, Lil Destruction of the Environment, Lil Hit and Run, Lil Death Backs, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subjects can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
I don't think that's how that works, even for you. Dumbass. That doesn't work that way, not even for you.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Come on. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime and a big meal after working in the sweat is fine. Yeah, I better not exercise all night.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, you're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yeah, me and Sakura are doing my morning workout. I didn't work out yet. No, I just ran around my room till the end. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think you can keep up with your stuff.
Huh?
Seriously?
Ah!
Yeah, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much. Like, you know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... My whole life story. Less thinking, more playing. Less thinking, happier life. Be a smooth brain, not a wrinkly brain.
Well, hello.
I'm a great one. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Just like any other morning in the world. You can tell, my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off. That was bizarre. Even for him.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just as 7. Rakia and Toko are a lost cause, but looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good too. Looks like he's just given up. I mean, he was speechless the whole time. Full wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Wish there was some way to make it better. Another time, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked my laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems. Kyoko seems to hesitate, but in place of this case, I suppose it should be slow.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule using all sequels after mission instructions. Someone going in and out of the dressing room will draw anyone who finishes the master.
Oh.
I would have thought that would have been obvious. Why did you make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
Just like you said, we all need to be very careful.
Gee, what?
Yeah, let's just say we don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
What are you talking about? Like a piss. You talk like a pissed off drill surgeon all the time. All of a sudden. We ate breakfast in a rush and headed back to our room. Oh, did you see that? He just flashed. I don't think I was supposed to do that. What should I do today? Yeah, free time. I think for once, maybe I should try spending free time with the same person. Where's Kyoko? You're not gonna let me fast travel for this. I have to go all the way to the fourth to the third floor. You're a lame 235. Wonder why that area isn't unlocked. Damn PC plaything. Maybe finally get a new ability that I can use. The only ability I have for the trial is Psycho. Reality isn't everything. I looked at the clock and I sighed. Look at the clock. And it's more of a groan sigh. I guess I found the fucking stairs. Right, then to the physics lab. Oh wait, this is not the physics lab. It's Celeste and Yasuhiro. My throat's always so stuffy. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about this so much. And spend some time with Kyoko.
Correct.
Must spend time with you.
However,
I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Actually, I want to actually look this up. I want to see what the gifts Kyoko actually was. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of editing the video. What gift she likes. A lot of stuff. Oh, she made coffee, so I can actually give her the coffee. Go ahead and give her a coffee. I just passed that too.
thank you.
She really needs a lot. Skip was doing something that gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Dakota?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this. Who would it be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good!
So,
Fear is that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce what actions take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean, Liz, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering my further questions. She just turned.
Goodbye.
With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all. Number skip button, please. Hey, look at you, Gutho. Most people worry about what they might lose in their life, but she seems more concerned about what she's already lost. And her skill points come up. Okay, I'll go Kirigiri. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Then I'm just gonna make a vow to make time for more people. I'm like someone's here. Ishimura. Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean Alter Ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka? The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Shoko said we're not allowed to use Alter Ego, but even so. You can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Take me away from this place.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey,
Probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, give him his full position. Look at Taka standing by me. Yeah, I know that. I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's it. I saw a big picture of Jack. Maybe it's just my imagination. There goes the imagination. Oh wait, what? Okay, no, it's good. Genocide or Joe flip for a bit. Is that Toko?
What?
Oh, what are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
watch this. You, brother, Taka is the right for the taking, and we're going to steal him away. Am I on fire? Severely, I'm gonna tell you that like Jack, even if by accident.
You
That doesn't matter
SOB!
right now. Have you seen Bianca yet? No, I haven't. That was so bad, though. Who, Bianca or Taka? Oh yeah, also my brother read somewhere about Taka and Mondo. I guess it makes sense for her little love remnant, because I believe that, like, somewhere the voice actors, I don't know if it was the game voice actors or the animation voice actors, they talked about something about if Mondo and, Mondo and Ishimara made out alive, they would live together, they would have mated and all. I guess that's the gay love that this show needs. I really would have supported that. Too bad Mondo had to die. Ishimara's right behind me, and I'll let him talk about his long-lost brother. Oh yeah, it's definitely. I got two of them talking about talking. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? Not a laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? You just tell me which one to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? He was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make it sound. Please. Okay. That was exactly the top that asked them. And then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking these questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what went here next
Stop
was...
fucking around!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of the responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. Figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to me.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with a kind of condescending tone? Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. They're inside of me. I'm about to summon my persona! Taka! Who the fuck is Taka? Huh?
F you!
You don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of cheat, huh? Cheat, man.
Yeah!
I'm a new me! I'm totally set with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name. I am. Taka had a bone-killing howl and Taka, hold on. Let's talk about this. There's someone sitting in my way. As a tagging Taka out, she walked briskly onto the dressing.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. No, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like it causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. A bit cold. Finally headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. That was kind of cold. But still, what was that Taka sending freak out? Just worried about him.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Where the hell did my cap go? Wait, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow to figure out this whole thing. Honestly. Drop my bottle cap. I don't know why I hate video games. You may not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, and I'm sure he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day, and a big group of guys showed up to hang out. We bought the latest big bunch of video games. Sadly, I lost my game, passing the tour back and forth for an hour. But not me. Just sat there watching, that's it. I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. I'm gonna nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it. Oh, that's what's
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Sad piece of shit. I seriously dropped my bottle cap. Where the hell is it?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I'll have to wait for the video. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Just tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Here we go. How did my power cap go?
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. How do you know what here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. But where?
Hey, come
We'll talk
on!
about it later for now. Let's go take a bath. going on? You never asked for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? Trying to kill me. Fumi pointed at Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you. Explain yourself. Never said I was going to kill him. Simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What did he do?
So...
Snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and asked his alter ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What are you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday. It seems being subtle anymore.
Listen to me.
I told him to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you. Very instructive.
How very sad.
I see.
Whatever it was, I can't help but be suspicious. Have anything else to say?
What?
Just want to hear him explain himself.
Honestly.
I had an idea what he was getting up to, but it just ridiculous. I think I have a pretty good idea what Fumi's been going up to. The same thing as Celeste did.
Huh?
Groping the laptop and breathing all creepily on it? Seriously, what were you doing? Fumi, can you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? Talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but Fumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait,
it would
no, wait.
seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. That guy was seriously head over here for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
She's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as if...
Don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up with this? At the beginning, I just wanted to hear her saying master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was just like, how can I say? Why is she referring to her as a shade? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed to discuss or anything. Stories are so interesting, you feel me? Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was
It's like...
so happy. It was so much fun. I found myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard. I think I misunderstood the situation.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear the things it did not know. You are an expert in many things here would not have taught it about for what it's worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I don't know that, but still. Oh, are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding.
F you!
You jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys shiver jabber about whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're...
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kyoto like this. Stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fuse in his head? Bye to you. Actually, not everyone had happened to this before.
Well then.
Because of what Alter Ego said to me. I'm sure it's Alter Ego's fault. Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. What are you all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really choosing me off. Hey, Fume. Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you!
Bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah!
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I'm a critic and all that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimura, just have the opportunity. Let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
This me has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Him have molded together in a white-hot heat of friendship. And come on, guys. Come on, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all women vital points.
Completely unforgivable.
Any arm here, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
It doesn't belong to any one person. To hear or let them to all of us. You can use them to finally get access to vital clues. Voice is cracking! He was right. If anyone dares to show my piece any further, you'll have to deal with me.
What?
You power up for me, sister. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything new. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Now let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey,
Are you just a kid to let them off with the door?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Before we talked of the detective, we all went back to the room. Still one, because of everything that's happened. I'm tired already. To pull myself together. Well, let's go find, Yeah. I want to go find Kyoko again. Damn, I keep trying to press the back button to run, because that was the PSP controller. Then they had to press the back button to run. So now here I am with an actual Xbox controller to run, and it's the B button to run. Like freaking Mario, but it's not the same thing as the Nintendo controller. Behind again. Six lab we go. For some reason I can't work there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill anyone.
It's true.
That's the dining hall to get something to drink. You wanna come with me? What's the dining hall? Drink some tea. Yo. You're a little closer. What if she like besides Conquer? Let's look at that. I think I know who this belongs to. There's one thing she likes is self-destructing cassette. Why is that a good thing? Anything? Really hungry, guys. probably go look for more items. But now this is interesting. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Quiet as ever. This doesn't like to waste her words.
And?
You're expecting a conversation. Don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. To do that, we need to get to know each other. Certainly make the argument that forming friendship may help prevent killing.
So...
Why are you asking for some kind of deep connection?
Because...
You'd just be deceiving us. Pretend to be everyone's friends and gather information. That's not...
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. This is to answer your question.
So then...
Are you ready? Consider Hina one of your friends.
And?
That's true. What is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Because she should be a good swimming. The ultimate swimming trail.
Correct.
Ask and answer.
It would
And
seem...
your pleas of camaraderie are true. Yes, of course. Oh, I get it, because such a presumed person can never lie. Everyone would know right away. That makes sense. Because if you're really not friends, then you really wouldn't pay attention to... You wouldn't pay attention to such small details to someone. It seems like if you are friends, you'll pay attention to as much of that as you could. And Hina's the ultimate swimmer. Yeah, with the loosely open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, that's promise. What would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
So...
Why? Guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents. I suppose... I have a question. Anyways, okay. So she was living abroad because of your dad's job. What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think about is that.
Whew.
I put my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This is made up, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of this. Hearing what she had to say just adding even more mystery on top of everything. Crease. Hey, look at you go. Once we're all done, I headed back to the room for a little while. I want to hang some time with Celeste, too. I don't like her, but you know what? Let's take time with everyone. Okay, so... First, we took the report, right? Wait, I look at Celeste. So I guess that's 3 pages to be with someone. When she talks about her past, there are more questions than answers. And the more she says about herself, the more questions it raises. Alright then. Close with Celeste. Roughly happening she might be into. Oh, she's in the kitchen. That's the kitchen. Oh, not the face again! Dakota, I should tell you, I used to see the shadows. That's a That's just a little joke. Now I'll hang out with the creepy girl. So see, I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. By your thinly veiled insults, I spent some time. A little closer. Let's see what Celeste likes. Wouldn't be surprised if it was coffee again. Go ahead and look there. Unless you're muted there. So what is she like? course she likes tea. I'm gonna have any of these. More items, seriously. Maiden sandbag. Oh no, this would be for genociders, the shields. What would the chinchilla cover be for? Anything that she likes. Oh, I had the love status for him. Oh, she loves it. Alright.
Well.
So I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get of you. Celeste says food is something I gave her makes me happy. Good, I would like to share something with you. What is it? A perfect gambling shot. No. Really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a minor strategy that will allow you to increase your odds of winning. The exciting part about gambling is that there is power which can overwhelm any strategy.
Indeed.
Power is luck.
Actually,
Only good and bad luck. Luck is known to every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is luck.
Well.
See what I'm saying? I mean that's your perfect strategy. But you see, I'll put that good luck in the custom game. That's why I think One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Nah, in other words, Celeste. I think my life been more bad like this good lady. Gambling probably not a great idea for me. Running with Celeste. I went back to my room. I think it's time for. Yep, it's nighttime. Here's it.
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Same stuff every time. Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy. I'm that kind of guy. I don't want something, nigga. I want something that's not done. Every new day deserves something.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Burn New Year and get out of hell.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet.
I better get to the dinosaur.
Oh,
You know?
Damnation!
so,
You know?
I'm like catch his virginity.
But
Nah, I get to do it already and stuff. You could really catch it? That'd be vulgar. Put my hands approach my food. Doors to the dining hall explode open and a figure. Oh no, I caught virginity.
So in the end,
Genocide giant and
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a
Huh?
I don't think anyone wants to know. Hold on a second. You.
Huh? Have you reached that certain age?
35, 22, 33. You said that thing on top of the table. It freaked me out.
No forgiveness!
Finger on me, I'll show you no mercy. You're not going to join us, right?
Naturally.
I came to their story. Telling me that nobody's bothered to tell me. Talking about alter ego? No, we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Come on now. Up till now, you haven't been proud about this. Now you're on the thing? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. I'm trying to mess up the dinner.
What?
Is it a democracy or would you exclude those who don't fit into a tyrannical model? Majority. It's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
No, nothing else. Tell me what's going on with Taka. That's obvious. I happen to know something seems off, so I was
Indeed.
Taka's become uncooped. So that's how to say
I see.
Fear craft or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap a bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice. Since I am unwelcome, then I will grant your desires.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get at it.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You just play hard. That was a bit of slowly back out of it. I got picking up feet and he was sprinting out of the dining room.
What?
He ran away. So now he's running hard to get? So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe it's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things get changed. My voice cracks. Guess so. Damn, we're getting to that area of allergies. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Let's see who Kyoko is. What the is she still gonna be... First of all, I should probably get more items. She's in the laundry room, actually. I want to get more items. That's the laundry room there, so I know where to go. I'll just jump in there myself. Refrigerator. There must be drugs and stuff cold. Yeah, there we go, another coin. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they're all covered all the details. Let's check this school store. on is not a total pizza. That's what you do for definitely the school store. Oatmeal cream pies. Probably gonna be like one or two more, and then I only got maxed out. Zyga's the only one I've even maxed out yet.
Why?
Who set all this up? Or why did they choose us? So many mysteries.
Well,
No musician can tell you what to do. You're free to switch it. I made my own way of doing things. Oh, Kyoko. Why do you stay so calm?
what?
Oh, this is cool. You never show emotion. You do that like I'm some kind of inhuman thing. No, I didn't get it like that.
Hey.
Well, I am human. I do have emotion. Simply to myself. I didn't show my face, or I didn't show my face or my voice. It would sound way easier than it, especially in these kind of circumstances.
That's what we have to do.
At least I consider trying. You're not even honest and make sure you do part of it. Saying things like that, it's kind of irritating. At least anything I can say to get a reaction.
In other words,
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. Whoever stands before you, don't let them push you away.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your feelings. What's a waste?
What?
Huh? Smile is just so cute. How do you find the mask is such a waste? The bright smile is way better.
That's...
What are you talking? What's you smiling?
what?
You seem to be bringing up things like that. Looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion there.
What?
What? You, Dakota, you
Can't be.
deceived me?
Why?
I don't believe this. You use the word cute to deceive someone? That's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away. Still, I didn't deceive you, but not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you use yourself for such deceit.
Hey,
Never just come out and call someone cute like that, completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious plot. I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked. Watch yourself, Dakota. You're honest to a fault. You thought she was gone. A formidable opponent. Back here. Yeah, I finally got. Yeah, finally. So I maxed her out then, and I still made my way back to my room. That's so cruel. I should have found you there as well. It's like everyone else simply learned not to show them so that no one can ever have the advantage over them. Oh. Thank you for being right in front of me.
Yep.
I don't give a toot about it.
You SOB!
Don't care about killing. Maybe I should look at the other again. Apparently I'm not maxed out. In the hallway somewhere. There's an area you can't even get to. You have to walk the walk sheets somewhere. I'm gonna look some mods. The voice is cracking. I do want to look for mods. Definitely some out there somewhere. Oh, now you're good. Oh, you were right. Did you need something from me?
So,
Change of pace if necessary.
that's fine.
Panda, why don't we take a little break? Something by the door. Piece of paper. Looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it? And why? What's the point of calling me out? I'm kind of nervous, but no way I can't check it out now. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to go.
Yo!
Oh, Dakota! You wrote the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is good. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, like those would come in handy. How'd you that? Why'd you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko,
Actually...
I'm just an errand boy out there. Anyway, what'd you say in a written basket?
You know?
I was totally lost. Here, grab me by the silver spoon and close it.
You're serious?
Oh, no. But, also the piece of silver. You got it, girl. Let's take a trip together. I'll be louder than I needed to do. Being here hurts this dressing room. Looks like I was dressing room. An angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Tanga's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wrist. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. It's time for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Well, you seem to be even worse off than I said. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth? You know that? How rude. A master has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point.
Hey, come on!
Anyways, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You want us all to meet in here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Dude, obviously it's gonna have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Probably make that out. Sure. Like I said, it's almost 10. Hurry up and spill it.
What's your problem?
Why am I totally the one you're talking to right now? That may be about all three, but the joke is actually kind of strange. So it's not about information. A clue, we finally found a clue. Come on, we're gonna ask Kyoko what it is. Clue, what is it? Blue's Clue? That show even still going on? It is nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would at least like to do it quickly. Kyoko's sure is taking a sweet time with this.
What?
Is whatever it is really that amazing? I'm curious as well, so as long as it's not boring. It's gone. Gone? Came here a little early to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
No way!
You're kidding, right?
oh,
What? She's gone?
F you!
Be fucking serious. What'd you do with her? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally know what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told alter ego to yell if anyone didn't recognize me. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have all heard it.
Well,
If Maybe we just...
However,
I was in the laundry right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. If it wasn't the mastermind, then... I think the mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Shimaru, you stole it, didn't you?
What?
Well, I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
Suspicious one. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Stop looking at it. Come on. Hear what you know. This is like true form. I just have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you.
You're serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did.
Huh?
Why not?
So...
But also go to yell if either Taka or Fumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What?
Whew.
It was a kind of mention. I guess a clear danger that one of them might come for it. I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, it means it wasn't them.
But...
Who was it?
So that's it.
Fundamental circumstances are coming to clear. It wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Fumi. Quite simply, it was
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Nina, Coco, or myself. None of us likes to do this.
That's
Why
terrible!
would any of us want to go after you? How about this girl? There's a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? Can't do. Must have been thinking some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind about someone here to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind. Really? It's impossible. That horrible? There's no way.
What?
You know, and you stress by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see your smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
That's pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very
I
least...
think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
They want to destroy it. They wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
Saying whoever did it was someone else in mind for him. Something else.
Damn it!
Doesn't matter. Nothing. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love. What a cliche ass story. Nobody likes the power of love.
This is a school announced as such. Soon the doors to the okay then.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be
It
done.
is unfortunate, but we'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. You be so casual, we don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Gives a crap about effective. We're talking about our feelings right here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of mastermind noticing us. So that's just right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice it won't get anything, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Ifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you could try to endure it.
This is fine.
This part for today. We'll begin our search for alter ego in the morning. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying out for the mastermind. Alter ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we could have been put into a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. And could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could it really be working for the mastermind? That's true. Can't be. There's no way. You didn't realize I yelled out that loud. Everything isn't the idea of someone spying on us. It's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other again. It gives me more than anything. Damn it. Threw myself into bed trying to shake off all these unsettling thoughts. For long I fell into a restless sleep. Murder is a word heard, those definition changes with time. With place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, all the greatest heroes could have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Yeah, we have to look for alter ego. The dining hall. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall when I find out what was waiting there for me. Is this it? What happened to the others? Are they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Luna, and Shield. Only 40. God, that's why I hate you were taking 2 times everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for 4 hours. I have the others coming.
Cause, I mean...
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now. What I'm really worried about is Fumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
So something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something would have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive. Stacks of cash.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know what the other person will do. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not real.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. None of the word we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We cover more ground as we split up. Sakura, you go check the doors. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Cody, you take the first floor in school. I'll check the second.
Okay.
I guess I'll check the third.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call Coco right away. We hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Let's go. Donnie was right across from our faces when I said the way. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. So look around the first floor. Knowing this game, it's probably going to be the one room we haven't really discovered. So, the nurse's office. It's apparently that just opened up. I don't remember. Giving us a hint at least. And I should be looking around so we get more kills. I think I'll just wait to get points after the trial. Someone come here! What? That was Shino. What's the champion? Third floor. No time to think. I was running for a kid before I knew what was happening. I took the kids into the third floor. Right away, I started standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! It's wrong. Awful! The restroom door was open. When I looked inside, I saw. What did you see? Go to get the others. Right. I'm going to go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I say anything, rush me downstairs. What did you see there? At this point, I was just acting about things. So nothing, I left the restroom. First thing I saw when I got to Rec Room was... it was Celeste, and she was hurt. some kind of wooden hammer or something pretty strange design. Something written on the handle. Justice Hammer 1. This is the hammer that she attacked me with. Barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell, and now cursed my lack of daily exercise. Your attack with this, Justice Hammer 1. What happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Not sure, some sort of strange man. This person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Thought out was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. I ran attacking with the hammer on the ground. Koda, Celeste!
Okay.
Found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? That's everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. Understand that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. It's obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m. This time had ended. It happened just after 7 o'clock. And that was about an hour ago, right? When we were all meeting in the dining room. They attacked me the attack caused me to lose consciousness, which means I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt so bad. That's because I begged and groveled for my life.
as for me...
I told him I would do anything to be spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
You were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It's a necessary skill for survival. The important thing now is that we go search for suspicious individuals. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean, a serious problem? When I looked at the record, I saw the suspicious man was not alone. Yet, with him, Fumi. After he attacked me, he dragged Fumi away.
What?
Fumi was kidnapped? Should we start looking for him then? This is like, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? Anything stand out? Well, I've been trying to explain it. We're probably being factored by something to show us?
Indeed.
That is Fumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph a suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Let's see it. I won't tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. James comment of mine, we all looked at the camera. What? RJ, Robo Justice. You were definitely right about the strange part. His face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? Just a very strange, suspicious individual, yes? This weird robot guy dragged it through here. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. That's why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
If I understand what happened, well, no, there is much of what happened, but... If someone just like that to drag the Fumi away, and that was over an hour ago.
Just a second.
It's bad, we have to hurry. Lex, you know where the mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the record, they headed left.
I see.
That's true, they were headed towards the stairs, leading down to the second floor. We must be down there, right? Second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. Strange man did head to the second floor. Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. The words are out of my mouth. We all rushed to the room and down to the second floor. You too.
What?
What's going on? What's all this fuss?
What?
You guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
The freaking Loco just playing the game? Listen, I'm either meeting Kyoko or Fumi.
You gotta be kidding!
They're having. Are they on this floor? We just got there ourselves. Some kind of uproar, so I can't run.
Stop talking.
This is stalking. Anyway, can you help us look for them?
What?
What happened? No time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Let's think something going on.
Okay.
Fumi, Kyoko, if you hear me, say something. Voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
It came from the library.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. That's the library. That's the carry us. That line of wording I keep hearing so many times. As far as I'd like to carry us. Open the door to the library. Found a Fumi seriously injured. You okay? Not to see you. You're still alive. It's been bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? Yeah, he said it. Robo Justice, or that's what the Psychic call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? I was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
The Robo Justice you're referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
He's the one that attacks Celeste and the Fumi. Isn't that right? Yes, that's
This
it.
is unforgivable!
Robo Justice. Robo Injustice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. Robo Injustice. Seriously, happy Fumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? I'm glad to see he's still alive. Well, Fatboy took a serious shellacking. A shellacking.
What did you say?
Justice. Oh, second hammer. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste attacked with in the record, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. On top of that, the one is actually a little bigger than the first one. On top of that hammer, he bumped me right on the head with it.
Well,
Hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood.
Hey,
Look at all the blood. What's in help heal wounds, you know? Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just a It's him! Justice, huh? Well, things are really starting to get exciting. What special moves does it have? Can it bind? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
are you okay with
I can
this?
turn ourselves to him. What we need to do now is get a Fumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, we need to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Your eyes match Asahina's lips. Come to the nurse office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries. How are you feeling? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think he stopped bleeding. What kind of dizzy?
So then,
Rest here a while.
I
Suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for the village in the mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
For another victim of his. Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So in other words,
There's Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. That's what happened to you. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. Went to the third floor and that's when the strange costume man attacked. That must be when I witnessed that around 7 this morning. Dying, driving to the library, and whack, down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining room. That's Sakura and I were together, but Kyoko was still with us. We were all out. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes!
It's black underwear this is black as pitch black darkness is the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? It's obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyways, that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. And they also have alibis. The ones who don't have alibis so when Celeste and Fumi were attacked by. The only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Maybe she had disappeared too. Disappeared, huh? That's strange.
So that's
It may be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was looking at the dining hall when Celeste and Fumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked her.
in other
I'm
words.
referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. You saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? It's not possible,
What?
isn't it? The woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Let's discuss it for later. Right now we need to focus on finding a suspicious individual.
Okay.
Now, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be when Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after a rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing a weird costume? Don't bother looking for some reason for them to deviate.
What to do? What to
So what do you do?
do?
Stand and look around. Look, it's very dangerous. You don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Oh, the second floor there. Bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shot toward the stairs. Hear the footsteps. Must be your body in somewhere. Let's split up and corner them.
Well.
Don't take anything until you find them. Call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we go?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Hi, okay.
what are you saying?
Hi, whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Okay, Link. Never heard such a reaction. Whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. Run on every direction, track down the costume section. Yeah! Hey! Archive. Look it out of play! Strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the fourth floor, from the third floor. Look it up to the third floor.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone. Everyone heard you scream that come running.
just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scene for someone like you. I got it. Scream costume in. Ran up on Tuesday's screen. Blocked the stairs and headed further down the hallway. Let's get down this hall. Come on, let's go. Oh, he's back.
Huh?
It's really true. That doesn't matter right now. Huh? I was booming. From downstairs, it must have been still in the nurse's office. Back. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
Why are we still up in studio?
It's all clear now.
Let him know. This is not being part. This is much more interesting.
So then,
Makoto and Hina, Makoto and Hina, you come with me for this. I was the captain suspicious individuals of Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of the business. Be careful, guys. If that is good, these selections are all being done to the first floor.
just a second.
Let's stop. Let's go. Something else after what beat us was a world of dripping crimson. And I suspected this to happen. There's the comedy right there. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all that red was Boomy. You could suspect that to happen. Yes, but it's not already. It looks like something very bad has happened. I was not expecting this. You're not imagining it being murdered.
No way!
Murder? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was a body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When came over to discover a body after murder, it's not for players. And since you just heard it, that means it must have been true man. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. What the light said, that she points to something. Something on the floor. And that also got on the floor after the last two surprise attacks. Justice. I don't have to confirm what I said. Another hammer. Just this hammer is bigger than the other two. It's unsuspected. One check with that and you're finished. Then the killer There's no doubt that this individual, going by what the Fumi called him, the culprit must be Roman. Every time that caused him is the one that killed her Fumi. Wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? How do you end up in the nurse office? You're not saying they teleported or something.
Are you okay with this?
We'll figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the other. You're right.
So then...
Snap out of it.
Huh?
You okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not saying to move right now. You're kind of... So far, they can't just leave you alone. Then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with me. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back. Try to sound confident and upbeat, but still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else was already on the 3rd floor after her. So everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was she headed? Come on. That was about 10 feet for someone like this. Further down the hallway. You're not going further down the hallway. Way to the back of the hallway? What do they mean by that? Oh shoot. There wouldn't bouncing on the wall. If I had to get and say, you don't notice that some of them are missing. Makoto, run to the observatory. Observative, damn it. Far from the top, there's nobody here. That's just some kind of present. Just think someone's there. Don't come over there and be back. I left through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. Second time of the day was waiting to greet me. Ishimaru. They're in a pool of his own blood. It's Taka. Dead. Damn it. I really like this Ishimaru. And now with 2 murders, deadly love.
Danganronpa.
Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after the other. They weren't nightmares. Harsh reality. The 2 nightmares is reality. The reality I have to face every day. Shit. Why is this happening? Toko! Don't tell me Toko too? Relax, just past that when you saw the blood. What? Oh, that's right, when Toko is Toko, it's just pure blood. Squeamish. Did everything to get away, but no luck. Let's leave it for now. Like you said, I should just leave her alone. Number 4. It's just the same as before. It's even bigger than before. That suspicious individual was not fit to
However,
but why is it just the same as 4? What do you mean? This was attacked with just hammer 1, and Kumi was hit with just hammer 2. But this time it was just hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
Oh, when you mentioned just hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
I was the you know something? Actually, Takanet's the only one who can kill. Fumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Fumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
This is why you came to get us. We better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. We were out of the physics lab.
Oh.
To the left, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the physics? Come on. Yeah, I heard Fumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, not at all. It's gone. disappeared. Fumi's body has disappeared.
What did you say?
Talk about it disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Serious?
What?
Hey! Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I only left down the stairs, really losing my balance. The nurse's office is really out of breath. Couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
to the work of the culprit, they must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. We're instead of us standing around, frightened and confused. I'm gonna die here. We're going to die, just like those guys did.
What did you say?
A body was just disappeared.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Can't be Taka too? Can't be.
No!
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
We forgot. She's still talking. She's living there.
Well...
Nothing to see the crime? Then have a drink. Pass on. She refused to wake up.
Huh?
Damn.
When she knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? I know, well, things like that to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without it.
Bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about it. You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop sweating. Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Doctor, I'm so wrong. Never forgive me. We found the nurse office, both upstairs, back to the 3rd floor. Ran back into the living room like full speed. When we got there, Toko, thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been here right here, has disappeared.
This is...
Can't be happening. While they said something? It's not hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. They just vanished into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this had taken their body. But why would they do that? It could possibly be for life. Anyway, our costume seems like really continuing this crime. Hurry, catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Well, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could have possibly been responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When the Fumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. Now this time, we all came here as a group in the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Look like an alibi for when Celeste and Fumi were time. No reason that she was in the dining hall with me. She was very adamant about killing me. No question that she was in the dining hall with us. As you are in there, that's not in at all.
That's fine.
Anyway, yes, you would set Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see...
This individual looking for none other than Hiro. Further means, so no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. And that's right, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
Shing!
I Mincha! Mincha without a second thought! Mincha! Grind that! Turn that into fish! By the way, did you know that fish face can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Okay, bye.
Let's
So since
see...
you got being killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You had from the beginning, didn't you, Joshua? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said you're better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can have our access to Kingston bodies. People have been killed, their bodies have been killed. And without an alibi, no one could have done it. It's Hiro, since he really killed him. But what about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
What?
Carter, what's the matter? No, it's not enough. It's nothing. Then we can say when we find those bodies, so our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Well, let's split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place in the streets.
Because, I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
You're so nervous. I'll come with you.
Huh?
What are you thinking? No need for thinking. Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Baka left the equipment room, followed by the others, to try and find the 2 missing bodies. So, wait, was this where Taka's body found? Yeah. Oh yeah, this was where Taka's body. This is where Taka's body found. This is Kyoko is still on the floor, or Toko is still on the floor. Body is the room behind nothing but a bloodstone. Splitting up.
Huh?
Damn.
What happens after that? Huh? The door must be locked.
Damn.
Again, work that regular. Oh, there you are. Kodo,
Come on.
why are you standing? We need you to get to the repository. You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Fumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
Ray told Hina and Sakura, we'll go on together. The bodies were in the repository. And back to the art room. Probably why the door was locked. The murderer was trying to hide their bodies. Are the bodies still somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Up ahead is the repository. Doorknob turned. Now it's unlocked. I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw both of them. And spoiler alert, Hifumi's actually dead this time. He wasn't dead the first time. The 2 bodies had disappeared. The smell of blood made me gag. But we're right there. The smell of blood made me gag. So yes, Hifumi is dead for real this time. And it actually tells you, but I had that on my chest waiting, so I decided to just spit it out. What I took from my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time.
So here we are.
The Monokuma file!
On the next I'm gonna hand them out when you find the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. What? But you don't have to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya later!
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Gone forever, dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. This is just all too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Ifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that would have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. This wasn't a movie. Or was it? This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
They're all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more Hina's tears splash his face, there was no second miracle. Reality sent him. Even some stereotypical fantasy looks, tears can restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no passion in your bones. At least you have your knees.
Stop talking.
You're just saying. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Others must become exceedingly cruel. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person you could have referred to.
So, in other words...
With that, the case is solved. It's all the people who even kill talking and feeling, then going so far as to hide their bodies. Remember that hides his face behind a mask and he's a bunch of giant wooden. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
It's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. Killed two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game. Although this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will complete without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yeah, it does look that way. It's going to begin. Let me go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have voted to go through this to make sure everyone I have to do it. And with that, the investigation can commence. First, I better check the Monokuma file. Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is not that they were both good with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yes, it's pretty strange. You get way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of the case unfolded before our very eyes. We didn't know more about what happened in the Monokuma file today. Hey,
Well,
something else is bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Talk about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Besides that, there's an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer was acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? What are you doing there?
Monokuma appears!
What question?
Yep.
We're talking about accomplice, right? You guys seen it before, didn't I, during the first time trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
Both make sense. So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
They think nobody works together with something, either?
hey,
Sorry, I can't answer that. I would expect it's a weird thing to information we think about. Gotta make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one black can graduate. The accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
We're only the figure out who that one black is.
Well?
Okay, let me take that to clarify the whole thing. The whole shebang. That's right, we can't hear it.
Extreme!
One true black can advise her to black and put it down. Or just one person.
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. I'll tell you a lot about it. All of it. And the black people love for all of it. But only be one black and accomplish wouldn't benefit. I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to the case after all. You may be right. That's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
Absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. For the time being, I suppose it can't make the press pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider serving someone a suspect? Talking about the murderous fiend, genocide Jack? What? I'm offended. I've been looking all over you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
How do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard from the stream, she was with me. When the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment. Let's talk his body aside. I can't imagine anyone who would have been able to move it through his body.
Yep.
Guys, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. Don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's what kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, do you post a guard by the body like before? You can't have me disappear again.
so then,
Me and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then let's get it. The whole thing is so strange. All but one doesn't have it. Figure out who did it should be obvious, right? But you took me down. It's gonna be so straightforward. There are hammers in all different types hanging on the wall, though some of them more Those hammers have been designed using these as models. So all the hammers have been obviously seen a lot of use. All covered in debris and caustic stone and powder. Wait, some reason this hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. You wanna wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Many aspects of the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Thinking that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
so then,
Would you like me to help? Back on things. Only 4 of us met at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go with it. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. After we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by 2 suspicious individuals and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meeting just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. Also become clear, the Robo-Justice had dragged Tafumi away. Meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began to see the costume assailant. Found an injured Tafumi in the library on the 2nd floor. So we announced the nurse office on the 1st floor, then resumed their search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began cursing. But right after that, Celeste came and found she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. It seems that she made her way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense week for someone like you. Sorry, the strange costumed man. Ran off as soon as I came. What's wrong with this? And nearly threw him down to the hallway and disappeared. And then... At that point, we got split and two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, finding Fumi's corpse. It was also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Left Celeste and Hina alone, headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
however,
At the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Fumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. That's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya and Ifumi that Ifumi had been killed, right? The text is weird, the text font. Then you, me, and Byakuya all head back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. As soon as we left the physics lab, we ran to Celeste, who was about to tell us something very unusual. Ifumi's body had disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment. That can't be happening. Are we doing all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all head to the repository. And then we rediscovered the two bodies had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However...
Listen back, we've apparently been very active. I'll look back on the case again, so let me know if I'm missing. The dolly didn't have a handle, so I was just the outlet before. I never seen to lift back to the round. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That's the wheel. The blood stain on it. It's blowing the wheel and the dolly that was lifting the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Repository dolly. More monitors. This is one of the monitors my phone says, and I know I'm staring at it.
So,
Hey, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? It's something Taka's bicycle. You have to look around, right? It's scared, so me and Taka were stuck together.
but...
And when we came to the repository, looked around, but when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It's locked? We checked the door. You can see the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. That's you then. Who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. It was locked when the search of the body came, but now it's wide open. Maybe some secret lurking in there. So I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. I don't see anyone who could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Fumi said when he died? Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. But if he did do it, why would he hide the identity with some weird costume? He just thought that no matter what happened, he could save as long as his face is covered. That's just a fool of the century, you see? He is kind of dumb. If you really think that's enough to explain it, there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why'd the killer try to hide the body? I figured out if we couldn't find the body, we couldn't complete our investigation. If that's the case, we found the body pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes out to the fact the culprit was a moron. Is it really all there is to it? What's enough bothering me is, why did father killing two people?
What?
All of us said to kill someone and get away with it, you guys, right? If you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. If people use more clues, more chances, you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Come back to that. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me. What's with the attitude? So you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thank you. I might have to fund this after all. Well, hung in the air after we left the repository. It's not as if you figured something out, but if you did, why not kill him to tell me what it was? No, because I'm a moron. He's a real moron. Big Kone's body is laying on the floor. This really big body. And on Earth was the killer able to move someone so big. This way he was discovered to the year of the repository. All over the first one to the third, all without anyone noticing. What the hell? Okay, I just don't get it. By the way, for now I have to finish investigating Fumi himself. Correctly, Fumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Only from just seeing through, which is laying on the floor in the nursing home. Wait. Voice tracking. Something off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something different. Look at Fumi's body in this office versus his body right now. His glasses. His body was in the nurse house, the glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. someone wipes his glasses off? Who would do that and why? His glasses. Notice a small detail. He'll never move again. Put the monster down. Saka dives and blows to the head. But this time is point near his body in the equipment. If that was used to kill him? The tarp laid out under his body. Still uses to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood flying while the body was moving. Blue tarp. That's everything in here, isn't it? One way in and one out. There's a door, but he said it was locked. Something locked on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the apartment. I don't see anywhere to lock it from the art room. It can only be locked from inside the apartment, which makes me wonder. He didn't stop at the front door was locked after he started looking for the missing body. The door is designed so it can only be locked inside the apartment. In other words, Amina checked in, and they've already gone in the apartment and locked the door. They were done. They unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. There's no way someone could have beaten us to the repository. That's it in someone. It's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. I should check somewhere else. Some places I already know about. Nurse's office, then the equipment room. Alright. Still in the equipment room? I thought you came out. Right here when the killer carries the body away.
What?
The kids have missed such an ultimately rare opportunity. Event. This tarp. This is a game time before, and just recently too. Coin. Kind of tire marks to the floor and the blood in the middle of the room. Don't mind me about the dollar in the repository. Blood is tire. Could that blood have come from here? And the time that by using the equipment in the repository using the dollars. Both of them take what's left. They definitely have been possible. Dolly was used to move Taka's body. What about Hifumi? Whose body in the nurse office on the first floor? Even with the dollars, no way to get up on the third floor. Still a total mystery. The murder, the body who the left here. The one that was used to kill him. Some moved the body but left the weapon behind. Ah yes, the camera. It really doesn't matter right now. Not much of anything, but just going around seeing if girl might be hot. What about you? You know, I'm just checking this and that. Anything on my mind is that someone can have moved to his body.
Let's see.
How was Cindy was nurse, huh? Kid, you're supposed to be in the nurse office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Even though he's not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after him. It seems to be getting worse. It's the bathroom. When he got back, the body was gone? He cannot have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Jane said the same thing. When he Kyo was able to get in and move between his body in a short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. Maybe if someone as big as Takumi in only a couple of minutes would think of it as anything that's less than a cost. Monitor, this graph for the track. There's a normal transfer. Something inside. It's small to be negative. It's a glass of cleaning cloth. And a cartoon character. It's also covered in blood.
Oh.
You find something? Yeah, those are cleaning cloths and trash.
Huh?
Cleaning cloth? That's blood. The long team must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Me either, but I think it might be important. This is where you were. I've been looking for you. Want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you end up making this little game bar very interesting. I really hate this game. You go to Hero's room. And let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. You know Hero wrote to get us all to the meeting up, right? You remember well. Well, 10 minutes of the season, Mark.
It's all clear now.
This makes it clear, right? This is trash. What is it? Things to grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? What do we pay my debt? I don't owe you anymore.
Goodbye.
Hero's room. This room's at the end of the hall. Locked. Let's go inside. Okay, this way to go. Look, it may not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take this one. Wait. It's Hero's room. All kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, these shackles turned up. You can't really complain if I don't get permission to search his room, right? Surveillance camera. No point where am I right now? Forget about it. The number bed, pretty much like the one in my room. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Blueprint. Something that are made out of liquid cardboard, plastic, and paper. Robo Justice? That's in Hero's room. Wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. How come I'm done like this? But just blueprints. Time to check the bathroom. Nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. What's that? How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Hold up, big news, big news! Found Kyoko. What? She okay? Where is she? I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. You were wearing the costume.
Okay.
You can head to the pool on the second floor. So Kyoko and Robo Justice are back. Kyoko and
I mean...
Phew, man, I've had the worst day. You're right? I'm just finding me experience, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one I found her.
Right.
I found Hero. Stands to the pool room locker. I took to a soft I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
Real careful as you kick me. A little more gentle about it? I don't know. Caress my face or something?
What?
That's crazy. Kyoko, where have you been all this time? It's a kid all of a sudden. I'm about to shoot.
Well,
Something has to step up on. Can't, never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, what's that? I'm here with you. No people think. Happy birthday tonight is mine.
and?
Well, here, you just think it's why you're just.
I mean...
I have no idea. I'm sick out of sleep. I don't even know how that happened. When I woke up, there I was here.
Let me out of here!
I can't actually get it off. I know how. Why don't you can't take off by yourself?
Got it all wrong!
It would seem...
The path on the back is keeping me from going at all. It's pretty steady. I don't think you can get there all at once. What's up? But slowly we were able to get here out. Eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Kind of with a perfectly fits Hero.
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would have been able to wear that costume.
Honestly.
Hold on a sec. Don't fucking try to act innocent. The policeman's wearing your room.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. I saw the blueprint myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Obvious, the one that put the costume on and went attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Same idea, we won't kill him anyone. What? Killing anyone else. Alright, yeah. Hold on, guys. We're going a little too far.
That's right.
Look at suspect. It deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprint? They have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
We'll talk your way out of this. I've decided you killed him.
Please!
I don't know what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
Someone who can wear this costume. There was the costume this costume.
What the heck?
I didn't know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you think it.
Okay.
Fine, you're gonna go be a jerk about it. I will. That a minute, Hina started putting on the robot justice.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
I'm still missing the bottle cap. Take the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Where'd I go? Okay. That's my way. I picked the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. No good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can put it.
Just a second!
Told you it was impossible. You're right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
There's another costume. You must have one that looks the same, but it's them.
Honestly.
You just on this line of defense and show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You could have another two guesses. You must find it and show it to you. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Here, you're the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible!
That's how we know it's him.
What?
Is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Someone, like, tell me? I'm not trying to be too loud. Sorry, guys. I'm pretty sure my roommates are asleep already.
What the heck?
Don't go out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
You must tell me what's going on here. How am I supposed to understand? Look at figuring it out. That someone's been killed, right? His name Makoto. Who was it? Who was killed? Top Hat and what? Two people.
Just the
I'm
worst.
freaking out. You did it.
Please! Huh?
Hold on. Those two are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then...
Yeah, they'll tell us. We're fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, must have done it.
Correct.
30%. Actually, that's unfortunate.
Please!
What the heck?
That's not a trick. It doesn't mean that you did it, okay? You got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I know. That no. Weird note under my door. June 27th. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. I can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1. Last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
You could probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a trick.
So...
Now, hold on. No, hold on. Done something. This dog did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Someone's trying to set me up. To the passage came to speak, someone wrote all that description. The That's you must be one dumb bitch to bite every piece of fate that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Take prey on my desire to get out of it. They deceived me. This is Persona 5 now. I still don't buy it.
Don't be
Oh,
mean!
you should buy it.
Just a second.
So show us that note. With pleasure, I have it right here in my pocket.
No way!
Look, I lost it.
Please!
I wouldn't try to fly. Like I said before, if you want us to believe me, you must use evidence and show us the note. There's an issue with that, with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Heck, you're serious? Now then, shall we resume investigation? There's no time to waste for the class trial to begin. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hero. Like I said,
Just the worst.
you couldn't get money Monokuma office? That must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. It's a
Please!
false accusation. Somebody help me.
What are you saying?
You think well, never found and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
And you're right. It goes for the second shoot on that and that note. Beat, don't fail me now. Guess I better get back to the guard duty. I'm gonna ask Toko at Genocide Doctor for this. And if she and Sakura get into a fight, you'd have to catch me. Oh, bye. Alright, one, everyone, feel the
Makoto,
You have a second. Why to help me with the investigation?
it would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. How much I do the king promise you something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you just came?
Why is that?
No. There's definitely something.
Anyway,
No, you don't mind, do you?
shall we go?
Thanks, now then. Shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the court. Examine the court. I can't believe I'm hearing this girl the same age as me.
correct.
Their bodies don't lie, you know. They said the kid far more easy than the other.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to
anyway,
Hey, before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Show me where the bodies are. They're apostles. Let's take your head that way for now. So around the first one. Wow, this is getting faster. Fumi and Taka. Promote Joker seems to go rich. Almost for a moment.
so then,
Let's get started. Down at the Taka Galactic, we began poking and prodding the body.
I knew it.
On the Kuma was right, there was still doing similar weapons. This was so smooth, she was so tall. She's not comfortable, she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Well, I found something.
Hey,
Look at the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand.
whew,
Okay, so obviously people around you, you just like other people that much? Are you so oblivious to people around you? That's not it. You said you had a watch.
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It looks like it's broken when you had to encounter with the sailor. And if you notice the hands are broken, it's just past 6 o'clock. I mean, the watch was broken sometimes just after 6.
that's right.
But late last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you, how long?
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Then it must have happened at 6 this morning.
however,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Appears to be gripping something. Something white in there.
Makoto,
You try to pry it out.
because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better seasoned this kind of manual labor. Because I didn't want to back Taka's school hand. Ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some of us, I was not able to read the objects and quickly punch through.
Hey,
Is that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. That's not it. Doesn't seem like much to
is that right?
I wonder about that. It wasn't always just Kumi's body.
So then,
Except Kumi's body, sometimes he's left us a few things on his own. See what you two have to say, though.
So,
Creeped out at poking at dead bodies and stuff? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Think of that, maybe just look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Follow my eye right now. Tyler Kill was able to move Fumi's massive corpse. Looking all this way, he was discovering to hear the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, all without anyone noticing. You can't see how that's possible. Further, didn't Fumi die for a blow to the head? Looks like the Kill doing just the same as when she found the nurse's office. But found the nurse's office, his patch was covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped the bathroom? But who would do that? And why? Oh wait, that's
Indeed.
more than I expected, Lana.
That's right.
Fumi had it hidden in there. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. I can only see him taking it on purpose. Can't wait, so you...
Why is that?
It's just a scam. Why would it stop or something? I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Hey, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Well, I think if I was stuffed on his pants, it's like, better be important for me on perfect tribute. No! Found a hole maybe we need to escape. So we can't find out. Don't tell anyone else. And now I was thinking the equipment room might sit.
So...
Sounds very familiar. The same thing Hiro said. It was some of the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? At 1 o'clock. Time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1. No, they wrote to Fumi and asked him to meet at 6.
Is that right?
Just because Fumi had the no doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Punk has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. That means the part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would the epic question that stopped the paper so fast? No idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just about paper when he was holding it? What if there was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what we need to answer. The note Fumi had.
Hey.
Alright, I should tell you one other thing. Two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. Handbooks has nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reason to think they were connected to the first place. I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
You didn't have to think about them if you didn't have to think about it all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to carry out the murder. Every time a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role, I don't think I understand. Let's go see what's important. I better keep it in mind. And with that... a little bit of juice left.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
Unfortunately, so this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
We better get going. Okay. Peace, Gamer. We're now getting ready for the class trial. Like I said, this will all be one episode, so yep, stay tuned, because there's still more. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Am I seeing double? He's multiple?
Wrong!
Nope, that wasn't the case. I look that way because of an illusion. We're so fast, it didn't look like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Let me just get on the elevator.
Boy, tough crowd.
Long?
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Fine.
Hey!
If everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train and the elevator. I'll see you guys later.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but unfortunately, we seem to have our culprit.
Hey,
This is the place to talk about it. Save your accusation for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever could have been talked get away with it. He's still alive. You see that lost alive? Yep, still lost. The one who killed Fumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends, killed someone right here. That'll be over in no time.
Just the worst.
Make your picture smile.
Damn.
Don't like mom's gonna scare free out of you. Were you listening? Wait till you get to the court to continue your argument.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac.
hey,
Don't you think we can get down there? You gotta believe me. Do this. Well, I deep breath and exhaled slowly and began walking toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, doors closed on their own. The steel box began to move. Elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Elevator door slid open, opening up to a see all these guys together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. It feels like slowly you're taking time.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us so patient?
What?
Oh, you hate it so much. I'm so cheap.
Come on.
That's what about me. Don't rush. Of course I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna be like straight to from the action pack trial. After this, come here, so great. Never hold on. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seat. Throw the curtain open once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly control. Deadly wiggle, deadly deception, deadly control. A deadly last round. Alright, like I said, stay tuned, guys. Because, to make it for last time, this will also be including the episode. So, there you go. About maybe a 10-hour episode. Enjoy. And now they must confront two murders who claimed the lives of Fufumi and Kiyotaka. In this class trial, suspicion builds upon suspicion. Look at what we got so far. The guy that were both killed with a blow to the head. Harder than the king Taka's lifeless body was apparently using Kiyotaka in order to avoid losing any question. The dolly. The dolly was found when the body was discovered in the repository. The specific dolly has no handle, and the body was found on one of its wheels. It assumed that this is the same dolly that was used in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally found. When they first found in the nurse house, Fumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Rumors of all types were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently used. Looks like the art room of the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked in the search for the missing body. However, when the body was discovered, it had somehow been unlocked. Further blood found in the equipment room was Kiyotaka's body was initially found. Tires that have been left behind in the blood. After found the trash can in the nurse shop, it was branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe the blood away. Fumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse shop to about them. Apparently they weren't gone for more than about a minute or two. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to the guy who went to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. Handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. Those are the blueprints for the robot justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly found the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Apparently Yasuhiro received a serious note last night. Note reads, I found a hole. Maybe we can escape. Monokuma can't find out. Don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the restaurant at 1 a.m. Look, this watch broke with the AM 20 towards past 6 o'clock. confirmed that as of last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. Let's just scan it. It's found pushing a small scrap of paper. We had this note on the edge of the PS3 truck. The note reads, I found a home. Maybe we can't easily escape. Someone found out outside. Someone else in the room at 6 a.m. The equipment room at 6 a.m. Each student has their own e-handbook. Also asked the clerk. The owner's name is split. Each time the handbook is glued up. Clear that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. But they could be more important than we think. Look at the skills we just got. Okay, some melodious voices still can be used. What about the one we got? Look right here. This is more slowly during continuing viewers are expected during the non-cultivate Hangman's Gambit and the full attention. The one we got from this will work excellently out the yoga period. Now without further ado, let's begin the class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
New month, new me.
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then.
Are we really gonna have to go through Monokuma's intro every
We already
time?
know who did it.
Was that?
They were blaming Yasuhiro.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Like, okay, everyone else gonna make fun of me, but I'm not gonna be called a murderer by a murderer.
Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Oh, and by the way, I was trying to make the game a little more challenging.
Having created the suit
apparently you
and
can't
wearing it while committing
up
crime
difficulty
after
of the
crime.
game for
How many times do I have to
once it
tell
started,
you?
so I guess by Danganronpa 2 we'll have it on normal difficulty.
I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. Let's see how it works. I'm using a PS4 controller right now. Yasuhiro's message. Seriously, I tried to make it easy.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Of course.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, look at the blueprints. That handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is not messy.
Everything we found in your room.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out your room.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Okay, so that's just another blueprint thing.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Oh, fast forward this a while. I mean, look at the yeah. Sorry.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a
Hiro, why?
No! Just
I'm really stuck here. I can't think.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Come on! Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's probably...
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
The blueprints.
Everything we found, the blueprints, the suit parts. That you are the culprit.
It's not true! It's
Hero, why?
A lot more trippier with this.
Hold on a second!
Don't worry, guys. They're gonna be here for a while.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true! It's
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Really? That wasn't it?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are that you are.
It's
Yeah,
not
we
true!
really are having a bad time.
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Oh wait, the handwriting. Why didn't I think about that? He kept saying it. It had to do with the handwriting between the message and the message we got from
Are we
him.
sure Hero really made
And the
those
blueprints.
blueprints?
What do you mean?
That took
Well,
so long.
take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Was Yasuhiro.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was Yasuhiro himself. Of course he passed it
So?
out.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was still Hero. He was in the suit himself. He was the only one that could have
Hero,
fit.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
Didn't
That
you
doesn't make any
just
sense.
cleared him?
You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Exactly.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
Murderer.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Ishimaru.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been... Do I say... I don't know. Do I say the dollar? Let's see what else. I don't remember what else I have here. Yeah, so I'm going to say it's the dolly. And I just realized it still treats my thing like this is a Xbox controller, even though a computer can send a PS4 controller.
I got it!
Yep, the dolly. There's still one more thing. Things that were used in Taka's body. Oh, things. So I guess both of them. And the tarp.
I got it!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Hold on.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Fuck you.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. I'll hear it, but it's not like I'll be able to have it because I'm on easy mode. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on you destroying your opponent's statement. From now on, just locking in and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. It'll cost you one bullet to destroy a single, one bullet, I slurred. Destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. To reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you have to press the X button on time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the X button now has a function along with the A and Y buttons. Automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll be on a harder difficulty in the next game.
You had it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
The dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body.
This should prove it.
Yes. Suck a big fat one. Great.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's trail. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jesus, Celeste really hate me that much.
Anyway,
don't worry,
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
The robot doesn't really
I'd
matter.
be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
He was drugged, wasn't he?
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
By looking at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? I wonder if it'll have to do with the fact that there was a clip on the back of the... Hero wouldn't be able to read.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh, no!
Then
The
you
robot
push
doesn't
the dolly,
bend.
No problem.
Robot doesn't bend. The robot doesn't
So
bend.
the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
The robot doesn't bend. Dolly doesn't have any handle, so the pusher you have to bend over. But anyone wearing that suit would have been able... But would anyone in that suit would have been able to step down it?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there...
Yeah, the cop then loaded it on...
Now, keep in mind...
Well, yeah, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly across so the killer can
I'm
cut it
still
back
getting
into
used to...
Then you must realize...
I'm still getting used to... how do I do this again? Okay.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
As we know, Taka was killed, and from there...
Yeah,
I haven't done this in a while.
loaded it on...
Now, keep in mind...
Well, yeah, all you'd have to do is bend over.
The robot doesn't bend at the waist.
No, what's wrong?
Big Robo Boy, don't bend.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop
Big
down
Robo
low.
Boy, don't bend.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Telling you it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
She did say that.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
And kicking it wouldn't do you any good either.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing
I
the
just
dolly
said
with
that.
your feet?
Kicking it
When
won't
you
work
can't
either.
even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Oh, shut it.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Another problem. You can't take off the suit yourself. Actually, no chance the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I know it's uplifting, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Absolutely not.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Nigga was done as shit.
If
No.
he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, It's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Nope.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Yep.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
I haven't.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
Hifumi?
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo-Justice! That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
You're really trying
The
hard.
individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
You're making such precautious claims.
Yeah.
Are you the culprit?
Yeah,
Celeste?
that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
It should be weird.
Besides,
But I
there's no
understand it,
hurry
even
to
though
decide
so
who
far
did
it's
it.
only been guys.
Before we
who have been
rush to a
culprits.
verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Yep.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Just hope my voice is actually getting recorded here.
What a pain in the ass!
Here it
I
is!
don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Sorry.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
I'm actually really
Four of
tired.
us gathered together
For some
in the
reason, I
dining
only
hall.
Danganronpa at
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is back. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Sorry, guys.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
Sorry, I'm trying to take
I
off.
see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to
I
Taka.
wonder how the PSP graphics were with this game. Context is hinting at what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what. Monokuma file.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? Nope.
So, regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? Seriously? Come on, Mako, this game like that.
Shoot!
This game actually, I guess, is getting harder.
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true that he.
I guess it would have been when they mentioned the order.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Since they weren't used in that order.
So, regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
What? Oh, I guess I have to. Okay, I know what I need to. I know what I need to. I know what I need to.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know. Taka came last.
What
Damn
makes
it,
you
I'm
say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
why
Hifumi
can't I
was
remember
killed
the
with
controls
Justice
anymore?
Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing.
Okay.
See?
I got it.
So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
Yep.
No, it's wrong.
As soon as I kept looking at it, I figured it out.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before. Something that relates to what time he must have died. Oh, it's time to figure this one out. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, wristwatch! Right, his watch.
Now I understand.
His watch.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the ear as he said, pointed at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
No alibi for you!
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Not reading this together.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true! We're all in the clear!
I said it.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Probably not.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up!
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
The third murder case.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Yes.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Well, Toko was, anyways.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
They could have, but did they?
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Maybe next time I'll put my face cam down where it says
And
auto.
according to what Celeste said,
we could have not been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Ooh, the dramatic music jumping in.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yes.
He was... alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yeah, there's no way anybody would be able to carry him.
We found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That... it isn't possible.
Music's a banger. The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Camera's all tilted. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office...
When I first found Hifumi?
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
I'm guessing it's
Are we really
talk about
so
the body.
sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
Ah, come on. Shoot! Why is this chapter so hard?
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was
Well, I'm
dead,
gonna
and you know
lose.
that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is... Are we real? Maybe the
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is... Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
Well, I lost.
Shoot!
And we're back. I don't know why this chapter is like so hard.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he...
You said let me back in.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
And that is... Are we real? Maybe the announcement
was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh wait, I think I know what it is now. I'm making zero progress.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is... Are we real?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he...
No.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No!
And that is where we really maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Someone else. I accidentally held Y.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was at...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead body had been...
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Jeez, if this is chapter hard, I'm afraid for chapter 4.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
I made plenty.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Yes.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
But
what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Said a lot.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
One of the bodies was
Later on?
discovered.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. First time we played when we found each body in this office and the equipment room. Second time was when they were both rediscovered in the repository.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong ding. Body has been discovered. For a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
That he's not a lazy bum?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
just killed.
Being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Probably not.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
After we get that shows that Fumi was still alive, I have to find it and show it to everyone. Let's not die again. I think it's only because I'm on easy mode they give me another chance, not the... Oh, his glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hikumi's body was in the nurse's office.
This one I should know.
And then,
the blood on his
while me and
glasses.
Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yes.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
his glasses.
There was no notable difference.
His glasses!
Then, was he really still alive?
Yes.
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Stop making that face! When Ifumi's body was found in the nurse's office, and when it was found again in the repository, definitely some sort of conflict.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him, and then his body
And
just...
the next
time it was in.
But when you compare his body with other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
I think not.
No, it's wrong.
I think you're wrong.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Oh, my legs!
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Someone
And
cleaned it.
I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office. Where's the rag?
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was... Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
He's a weeb!
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tiny piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Why is this all happening while I'm on camera?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Yes.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I doubt it. You're in a nurse's office after all.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Jesus.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Yep. One who moves Taka's body was Hifumi.
I got it!
Who also moved himself.
Big Hifumi.
Big fat ass.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who'd just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Yes.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yes, the note. Didn't that Hifumi stole from Taka? Could it be?
I got it!
The note.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
We're not gonna talk anymore.
Forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what
We're
the
not
note
gonna
says.
talk anyming about it anymore. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it!
No,
right.
not Hifumi,
Taka.
his pants!
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Okay,
I don't
Tia.
really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
You're not making it easy, Chie. Jack, it's seriously scary, but chill. Can't let her get to me. Chie Satanaka from Persona 4. Let's do this.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
How do I think of this?
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The wristwatch. Time on the notes at 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? Yep, Taka was murdered.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note...
What time did it?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Yeah, that has nothing to do with TikTok. Because that social media platform is cancer. That being said, it has to do something with Taka.
No, there absolutely is
6
a connection.
a.m. is important.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not waking up at 6 a.m., especially after this.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yes.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Dude, it's quite the nut.
Someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Oh my god, the pants again.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. Is it gonna be the scrap?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
His camera was used, his rag was used.
He was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No.
The double body announcements were made, remember?
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
And they were the only ones who got hurt, so if one of them weren't dead before, they'd both be dead now.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Oh, shut up, you bitch.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway,
Big-titted
when they were
walrus.
killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Things bother you?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Yes, the Justice
But
Hammer.
Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Yes.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
High risk, but they see it
I'm
as high
surprised.
reward.
It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
It's not
He's
going
right,
anywhere.
I don't understand.
His brain's not going anywhere.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Why should
Those
this
were
is a
accounted for
fan
in
of
other
trying to
rooms
figure
too.
it out?
And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon was actually used to kill Hifumi. Topic is surrounding the case won't become clear until we figure that out. I have to find the truth. Spotless hammer, yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well,
There's Justice
whatever
Hammer
it
5?
was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Oh my... No.
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. That's about it.
I have no idea where to go from here either. Hifumi was killed in the repository, right? So if the weapons used to kill both of them were actually similar.
What was used to kill him?
Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit able? How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to check out
I have
murdergear.com.
absolutely no idea
The
where to go
murder
from here.
weapon had to be one of the Justice...
Oh.
No, it's wrong.
Oh wait, no, I understand it, because we were talking about the one
The
hammer
murder
that
weapon
was
wasn't
a
a
wash.
Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
It was still a hammer, it just wasn't one of the Justice Hammers.
Seriously? A different weapon?
It was still a hammer, one that had been
Specifically,
previously
a
washed.
hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
But one had been washed.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Probably to get rid of the blood.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers.
Yep.
Big ones,
Look
small
on your left of
ones,
your screen, everyone.
and even some flat mallet-like
There's even
ones.
paintbrushes next to it. And some
I
canvases.
think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Yep. What
Hold
is
on a
cracking?
moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We're talking about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Well, let's figure this out from there. Spotless hammer again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
I really want to shoot you.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I'm guessing I have to... Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? I'm guessing I have to scan...
Based on the
I'm gonna
rules,
try
even if
scanning
more than one, only the
Kyoto's
one who
thing.
actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really, in this case,
However, there were two murders.
Yeah, let's try that.
based on the rules that have, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true.
Yep.
No, it's wrong.
Because there were two murders. Even though somebody can murder up to two people, it would be impossible
Since there were
knowing
two
that
murders,
Hifumi was
it's
still
at least
alive.
plausible that more than one person was involved.
Even though a person can murder up to
What do
two
you
people
mean?
at once.
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Or at least possible to think
You're
about.
saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Well, no, that
And
would have
based on
actually
the
worked.
case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yep.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Byakuya, don't speak excess stuff. Strictly to convince us that two murders were at the same time. That was the main characteristic this time. Or murders. Kyoko must have noticed the fact in the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. She is amazing, although. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's also natural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then
I
who
wonder
was
what her
the one
ultimate
pulling
is.
Hifumi's strings?
I mean, at this point in the game, you wouldn't actually know.
Uno right now.
If you were playing this for saw it for the first time, you wouldn't know Kyoko. True Killer manipulated Fumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit. Can we, look at that again?
Here's my answer.
I guess I got it.
It was Celeste.
I guess she
I'm
was
the
connected
suspicious
to
individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
No, fuck you.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Oh yeah, because she was with Hifumi the whole time.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit-brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Well, you had his camera.
Pardonnez-moi.
Now you're
Just to be
French.
clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Oh, the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Only they have really ever said anything about it.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Bitch!
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Oh wait, this is really
we headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
The Robo-Justice.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I saw him, the strange costume man. Yep, she talked about seeing Robo-Justice again when nobody else actually had seen it until
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Or her partner. Oh. This scene's already shown so much. I don't remember
It was to
scenes
get us to
repeating so
divide
much
into
like that.
2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yep. What do you gotta say about that, you bitch? I'll leave the hunting part. It seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That sounded like Amy.
That was
from
to
Sonic.
signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
I'm really tired. I'm sorry, guys.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
She doesn't care about anyone.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Just like her.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Stop saying calm.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it.
Oh, okay, I know this one.
Looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
We'll die. We're gonna die just like they were.
What are you talking about?
We're gonna be killed just like they were.
What you said after Hifumi's body
We're gonna be
disappeared
picked off
and we
one
returned
by
to the
one.
nurse's office.
Exactly like they were. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but
When I
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
The actual anime.
Pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is it he's alluding to? The Monokuma file again. Sorry, I'm not paying
All I
attention.
said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must
I was
be
texting my brother,
positively
sorry.
elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Yep.
Just like those guys died.
I'm gonna just say right now,
And
she
that
shouldn't
is all
have known that Ishimaru was dead.
All it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't
shouldn't have
it?
known
What was
Ishimaru
so
was
strange
dead at
about
that time.
Celeste's comment?
When she said that, she should have only known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is,
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to
Die. Just like those guys died.
what? Oh, I need to highlight something.
All I said was,
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all I.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yep, shouldn't have known about Taka's
They
death.
must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to
Die. Just like
those guys died.
How'd I miss?
And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here.
we are going to die. Just like
Her voice sounds
No, it's wrong.
great.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
She only should have known about Hifumi.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Yep.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Yep.
you all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
I think we can figure that one out too.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, then the only other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. I don't think so. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing? No! Hifumi was the one dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Makoto!
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Yasuhiro.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
What are you laughing for?
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
No way to be able to drag
Is it?
Hifumi away.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Bitch. The less things you can prove that there's no way Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Or not.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh,
And the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Are we gonna have to go again the fact that you can't bend on that thing? In that thing? If I remember right, Hina said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit, then you just draped it. You tried to make me look
like I said, as you can see in the picture. If the person inside the... There's no way they could stand up.
You can't bend in that thing, so you'd only be able to stand up straight. Unconscious or not.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Can't bend. Said it so many times.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste
Yes,
and
that's
Hifumi
face.
took the suit they'd
I love
specially
seeing the
designed
blood
and stuffed
drain
Hiro
through
into
your
it.
face.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Yes.
Checkmate?
Yes, checkmate, bitch! Checkmate. The pieces are all on the table.
What do you mean, checkmate?
The pieces are all on the table. Suck a big fat one.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little...
Can I finally get rid of you?
One little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed you? That's right. I remember her name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Her voice is up. They're up the pitch.
And I quote, Yasuhiro.
She's definitely guilty. Her voice went up the pitch.
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. They're only making things more complicated.
I'm Taro.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
See what she means in a bit.
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious. No, that's Hiro. He didn't give anyone nicknames. He said people's last names.
That's right.
Hiro's the one that
Last
said
names.
for serious.
He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
But
Don't talk.
but please.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
The one who
and
didn't tell
that's
us her real
Celeste.
name.
She never actually told us what her real name is.
It's not Celestial either, you know that. Now.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Well, do I?
Yes!
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
A little?
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celestia won't give up, so then do something to make her accept it. Yes, I know what this one is already.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
Maybe?
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
It's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
Fuck that face.
And since you have no way to contradict me,
Yes, I do.
that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Says you. If I remember, there's something here that shows its owner's real name. I'm sure Kyoko mentions like that at some point. It may not be related to the case, but it might come in handy.
Hifumi
Anyway.
was trying. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times? Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since
You have no way.
No, fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
Shut the fuck up. We're
That's
done
it.
here.
The handbook.
Shut the fuck up.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Yes.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
Which is funny how she didn't get rid of her handbook. Handbook is absolutely vital to healthy school life, so don't lose it. Like, she could have easily gotten rid of hers, just like Mondo got rid of Chihiro's. Display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. And he threw it away to keep it secret, the fact that Chihiro was a guy. Not your everyday notebook. There's so many more uses in that. He threw it away to
So
keep the
all
secret
we
of him
have to
being
do
a
is
guy.
check her handbook, and that'll clear up
So
everything.
Celestia could have easily thrown her book away too to hide
That's
her
how
name.
we can find out Celeste's
I mean,
real name.
I guess if she threw it away, they probably would have been more
That's
suspicious.
an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature
The
not to
music
give
just
up.
suddenly changed.
Because
And her mood suddenly
Because-
changed too.
Because
And she
until the
did
game's over, you never know what might happen.
a gambling game?
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Sweet.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
The climax interface is starting. In the case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? We may never know. By the way, it's good to not have it suddenly moving, since I'm not using the same controller as before. What time did the killers call their victims to the rec room? Wait, then, what's this one? Who was it the killer summoned first? Could it be this? And then I guess the clock goes here. They knocked him out and stuffed him in the Robo-Justice to falsify their evidence. And they used a certain item to do it. Oh yeah, they knocked him out. Let me go over the other ones first. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? 6 o'clock? The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was it? 4. In the library, Fumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. When Justice Hammer... Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Fumi was intending to be dead? Was it the second one? I don't exactly remember that one. May have gotten some of these wrong. Fumi used something to move Taka's body. Pretty sure this is this one. The weapon that the killer used to murder his Fumi. I hope I got it right. I really feel like I messed up somewhere. Wait a minute. I definitely had to screw up. I screwed up somewhere. The final hammer. They knocked him out. It's up in the robo suit just to falsify the I don't think they do that. There's a hammer that isn't bloody, right? It's this one. I'm not so sure, but I guess we could try it. I'm just moving this fast to make me
Here's exactly what happened! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
I figured I messed it up. Well, this is gonna be cut out of the video. Knocked him out and stuffed him into Robo-Justice suit. stuff in the suit. Oh wait. To falsify their claims. Alright, I get it. Don't worry, you won't hear any of this. It's not gonna be cut out. Then? Take this out. Attempt 2, because attempt 1 is going to be cut out.
Here's exactly what happened.
I don't feel like going over it again.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Or maybe not, because I have to fix it.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack
Justice
story.
Hammer 1? Damn it, I can't take them.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
yep.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Rob.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Yep. Planted it right there.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
The dolly and tarp.
He wrapped Taka's body in the tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Good little puppy.
But even Hifumi didn't know
Sometimes
what the
good little
true
puppies
killer
have to be
had in
put
mind
down.
for their final act.
I don't mean that. Do not kill puppies at all. Do not kill any animal. I'm not a
Their
vegan,
plan
but I support
all
vegan.
along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Going on now. Do not kiss. Do not kiss the witch. Burn the witch.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Yes. Finally get rid of her.
Lost? I lost?
Also, the first girl
When
corporate.
was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
Yep, she finally gave
So,
in.
you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Even if it means I die.
Interesting.
And that's it for the trial. I absolutely sucked at it. I got a B on one of them at least. Hey, 76 medals.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yes. It feels so down. I still don't feel bad for
It
you.
is
so
indeed
stop
the
trying to
moment
go for
we've
sorrow.
all been waiting for.
Stop trying to get
Time
pity.
to vote, okay?
No pity from
okay.
me.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Same song and dance every
Will you
time.
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
The vote time. It is Taiko Yasuhiro, Celestia Ludenberg. It's basically formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. But just trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I know you figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... She's talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop. As usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi to the plane you'd come up with. Right again. Late last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Huh?
Are you okay
It
with
was
this?
Taka. He stole it. What?
So
I
then,
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found use for the digital camera. I taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I showed it to Ifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it taught me to even say. He abused me.
What?
Like, how do you fall for that? Taka isn't that type of person. He took pictures. He said if I didn't do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I know he's gotten a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. Can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And all, so he can keep her to himself. That bastard! Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
Oh, you have to save her! Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. My plan is complete. Fumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume with Fumi's creation? Also, my voice cracked.
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something that hides the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why you have to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
when you're explaining your plan to Ifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Ifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you'd actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but just barely held on. And he really believed that. Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Ifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Ifumi would have an alibi, so nobody can doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Ifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
He had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Power of gambling. He sounds like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. We just find joy in winning. Then what made you take things so far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment I knew life had begun here, my only thought has been escape.
But...
all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little...
Obviously, that was a lie! Don't call me a bitch! I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out of here. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. A voice explained. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. Only to make a physical killing later on. And it was all for that dream. What was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards, but all their eyes are red. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
there is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to it to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't that terrifying how different our values are? Simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
It's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Mary Antoinette. Hey. You just get executed again. She was beheaded. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills! Chills!
Chills! Okay, then let's get rolling. The block can disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For her, the ultimate gambler!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, yes.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Finally, punishment after all this time.
What?
A month between the beginning and the end of this video.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
A month
which is why
the beginning and the end of this video.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Yes. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Yeah, become Marie Antoinette and get beheaded again. Here we go. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Burn the witch. Burn that bitch. The burning of the Physias witch. Firefighters. And burn the witch. They just go slow through that and then just quickly just push her. I never really understood that point. Like, why didn't they just show her getting hit? Guess they need to manifest something for a 2D model. They're all 2D models after all. But yep, Celestia Ludenberg, Taiko Yasuhiro, is now gone. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and some more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Listen, here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
But what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you can just let me get out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's said, yes it is, but the reality just can't be avoided. It's sad. Don't talk like you're not responsible. You're only gonna make us keep going through this. What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I didn't know anything about it. What was that just now? Not somebody did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can do enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
What a bitch. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Well, then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey!
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. When I head to the dining hall, I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? She spoke to you quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? Still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are going to go together. She's blushing so hard! Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. It's not like that.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we go? Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? Sick, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved, but it was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word, I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. But it is concerned, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you want to come with me in here?
However...
Regardless, if that's something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? This makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's totally natural that you think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? It's obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's what I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... I guess we won't know that until the next chapter. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was almost unbelievable. I decided to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Oh, I guess not next chapter.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor. In the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Well, only one way to find out. Put all the dicks in a basket and count. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was on the way back to the. It was way back in the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I put my hand in the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if it were being yanked in. If I were being yanked in. Gosh. At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-ba-bum. I fell through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. Way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. A bunch of files, and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Look at everything. One file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Peak Academy student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone been looking at it recently? Set the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. Can I understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Uh-oh. We got a problem. A strange sound rang on through my head. Felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the 1st floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see. In front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. Coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? Let's check out the gym. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds come from inside, meanwhile only intensified that much more. Yep, Sakura and Monokuma. Before me, they arrayed a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the Mastermind fires? And that's it. Next generation legend stand tall, galactic hero. The end. Like that, we are down to 7 students. To be continued next time. The Super Robo Justice present, even after everything that we've gone through. Yeah, 3's a crowd. Chapter 3, yes. And yes, 3 is a crowd. Its accomplishments are weird. And like that, we'll figure out why we're looking at Sayaka later. Well done, guys. Time for me to head out.